Okay. We are here. Let me see if Genshin is making sound. I think I turned down the sound in Genshin, so let me turn that up real quick. I did turn it down. That might be too much. Let me condense my resin real quick. So, it's probably mail. I already got the mail yesterday. What the heck is this? Miliastra stuff. Not interested. That does remind me to do Lab. Lifetime Lab collection.
Time to act. Add Astra.
Valiant Chronicles information. Oh, there's a new one. Okay. Interesting. Didn't know there was a new world boss. Well, not a legend boss, I mean.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
Okay. Here we go. This is probably the best place to do it, right? This is the best place to pull for Columbinaa. Probably. Okay. 88. Wait. 89 pulls. I don't want to do that yet.
Just do it.
I'll do it if I need to. Bethos, useless. Okay, wait, that's 20 pity.
You can call
Yeah, let's go!
or moon goddess, whatever you prefer. I'm used to having many.
That's
names.
way early, that's 20
The
pity.
moon's blessing is yours.
That's, wait, no, that's probably even 11 right there. That's 11. That's the 11th pull, right? Thrilling Tales. And Fischl. That's good. Well, since I got it so early... since I got it so early... let's continue! Might as well. I want another copy of Fischl. Okay, well... That's C6 now. That's C6. Yeah, and then yeah, if I don't get it, it's... I guess I'm just building pity. Sethos. Yuck. Yuck. I'm fine with getting another more Lion's Roar because I want the R5 Lion's Roar for my Durin. String this, that's good. Okay. That's early too. No, that was 60. No, wait, that is 70. And a Nefa. Both Columbinaa and a Nefa. We're good. I have Nefer's best team. Nefa, Lauma, Columbinaa, Nefer. And a Nifa, just to spite your ass. All in 80 pulls. 80 pulls for Nefa and Columbinaa. That's nice. Well, that's 2 more characters I need to build. On the bright side, let's see. On the bright side, I got C6 Official, which is a very, very big upgrade for me. Is it big? It's big. It's big. Aoife is C4. Sethos is C6. Yeah, on the other bright side, sorry. On another bright side, actually, I can just slap my... I'm pretty sure I can just slap my Llama's artifacts onto Columbinaa. For now. And then put her back on Deepwood. Where's my llama? Because I still have her Deepwood set, I'm pretty sure. I'm fine with that. And then it's this one. I should probably strongbox Deepwood at some point. And then we're gonna farm the new artifact set for Nefa. So we put the new one on Nefa, and then we put this, and then it's fine. I'm gonna keep farming the artifacts, obviously, but it's like because my Nefer's artifacts suck. I do not have nearly close to enough CR. Which weapon do I put on her again? I think they recommended Prototype Amber, right? I don't have this leveled though. I should eventually level that. Prototype Amber or Fab Codex, neither of which are leveled at all, so I guess I have to build them now. And then... I have books... I have enough books for... some of this, I think. Which boss is this? This one again? God damn it. I shouldn't have condensed my resin. I trolled by condensing my resin. So I can't even do Columbinaa stuff today. Because I didn't condense my resin. Because I did condense my resin, I mean. Well. Unfreaking lucky. So, because of that, I'm just gonna farm her... Where is she? Oh wait, no, I got more pulls. I can do more pulls. Give me a sec. One more 10 pull over here. I think my pity is at 50 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 30. My pity is at 30. So... Okay. Oh, Changyin. Cool. Where's Changyin? C3 Changyin! He's usable now. Not. Where's my Durin also? Oh, it is R5. It's R5. I have R5 Lion's Bane. Lion's Roar. Farm for her talents, right? Let's do her talents. I think her talent is gonna be mainly on her... Do you know what talent she needs to level up? What talent Columbinaa needs to level up? Oh, I need to level her up more. Okay, so I can't even do that. Man, do I have... I do have fragile resin. I'm gonna use fragile resin. Such a waste of fragile resin. Alt in skill. I don't think you need to... I don't think, like, her... What's it face even matters, so it's like, Her level matters, right? Her level doesn't really matter?
Be gone long.
I didn't swap teams. I'm dumb. Oh no, this animation's a lot better than the one from the whatever.
With one heart, we pray. Breathe. No more lies. It all falls into place. The deception ends here. By the frost moon of old. It all adds up.
Okay. Garbage. Yeah, garbage.
When a new moon rises.
You pull.
You, Blaze, you're up!
No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up. With one heart, we pray. Receive my...
Don't be scared!
No more lies.
Now I can hold E on Lauma instead of press E. The amount of damage I can do with Lauma is increased by a significant margin. Level 60 Columbinaa. And now it's gonna take forever for me to get to the next part because I'm not using the rest of my condensed fragile resin. Oh, I should probably fill up the bar though, at least.
Surge. Forest, protect us.
Artifact hunting. That not a valid reason? I mean, I need to collect the flowers anyway. Fine. I don't have the frigging the holly leaves thingies. Huh? Yeah, I guess. But no, but like I can't. I can. I'm going to do it eventually.
A moonlit night for all. For the everlasting
Leaf, yes.
forest, lush as the moon. Don't be scared.
It all falls into place. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
It dodged.
No more lies.
That's BS. Oh, I got cryo this time. That's bull.
Moons converge. By the frost moon of old, leave this.
It all adds up. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
With one heart,
I'm doing okay.
receive my blood.
No more lies.
I won my gambles. I won both my gambles. Someone's mad.
A new moon rises. Flame. Forest,
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, someone's mad. Someone's fuming.
It all adds up.
a moonlit night for all. For the everlasting forest. Stay your hand.
Ah.
The ebb and flow is over.
She gets res! Let's go! She's not dead.
No more lies.
It doesn't matter if I die because Columbinaa is here to save the day, especially if we're not cry. Okay, garbage. Shouldn't you be happy that I, you know, I won my 50/50s? Especially since I had to grind so hard to get Durin last time. You know how much trouble I had getting Durin? Yeah, I'm not even close to getting this, so I'm not gonna bother. I don't think either of the SIGs are even that beneficial for me. I'm trying to stall for at least like about 30-ish minutes just so that you can get your thing. You know what? Let me farm this domain because this is a good opportunity to farm this domain anyways. Might as well just farm this domain. You want to know something funny? I don't think I have Mizuki. I'm gonna check, but I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have Mizuki. And I'm the one who wanted her the most.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. No more lies. It all falls into place.
Time for me to get yelled at for my artifact locking again. Okay, let's see. No. No. Maybe. I think this one... I don't remember what I have right now, but I'm gonna have to... I'm locking that temporarily, just in case. Might be okay on Columbinaa. But it doesn't look like I'm lacking on... in terms of ER anyways, so... Oh, that was fast. I'm trying to get Nefer pieces is the thing. I want Nefer pieces. Something like a good crit rate. Man, if that was... I'm annoyed. I'm in pain. Who uses HP percent? Which Nod Cry uses HP percent damage crown?
Surge. Receive my blessing. With one heart, we pray.
Don't be scared.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
You know, that feels better. That feels a lot better. Just having Columbinaa on the team just feels a lot better for this team. Garbage. If that wasn't ER, and literally, if that wasn't ER, this would be usable. This is usable. I should check what I have on my Columbinaa real quick, because I actually don't know what her artifacts are. Because this is... That's good. Is this one better? Which one has more ER? I think this one has more ER. Yeah, so that's better. Crit damage, crit rate, P. How many rolls does this have again? 4? This might be better. I think it was 8 ER here. Or HP percent. This one's pretty dang good. I'm gonna level this one up. CD. ER good. Flat HP isn't the best option out of all of these, but it's... Okay, that's a lot of crit damage. On an H. How much crit does she have? What's her base? What's her base crit? How do you tell? I have 55. Okay. Okay, that's the worst one I could have gotten. We'll take that. I have so many gladiator sets. Okay, ER. Then her crown. I don't even know what to put for her crown. I think it's supposed to be crit crown, right? But I think CR is for best for her right now because I don't know. Huh? I have 29 crit. I'll go CD crown for now, but event the feels iffy. Alright. I don't even have enough like stuff to level this anyways. I If you see any goblets that you think are good, just let me know because I don't see any that are decent. I should have you come through and sort through my artifacts at some point. I don't know what to get rid of. I have a lot of random stuff. Hack is bad. CR is fine. Can you not do that? I want to keep it like this. I am not leveling that piece up more. It's disrespecting me. Uh... I guess it's time. To do the Archon quest. Let me heal my Lauma. Why are you joining my world? Don't steal my... No, I'm gonna do the Archon quest. You can get them later. I'll give them... If you need them, I'll get them to you later. Fine. Oh, I should have opened the... I should have activated the statue at 7 first. Ah, whatever. The frick? Are those new enemies? Ah, I got cutscened. I got cutscened.
The world wishes you well.
Lunar sigils. As long as they're not Columbinaa mats, I'll be fine. Don't touch my Columbinaa mats, okay? You can still take the mats because you're dumb and mean. I wonder who's faster. Is Columbinaa faster or is Verisa faster? Just sprinting. Well, yeah, with E, but I'm saying just sprinting. That's my question. Because Verisa has faster movement speed as well.
song. For the everlasting forest.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Hmm. What do you run on Columbinaa? You wait, you have her sig. Never mind.
A new moon rises. Surge.
By the frost moon of old.
Three moons converge.
With one heart, we pray. Lush as the moonlight.
A new moon rises. Three.
By the frost moon of old. Receive my blessing. A grave transgression.
Surge.
Oh, that's a lot of chests. What the heck? I thought it was just one. There's 3 here.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Oh, there's more Laka berries. That was a mistake. Love the idle animation. It's beautiful.
Wayne.
Branch into song. With one heart, we pray. Lush as the moonlight.
A moonlit
Did I just waste my... I wasted my burst.
always a pleasant surprise, right?
I'm assuming there's a... yeah. He's done. Oh, hey. Time to exit multiplayer. Okay. So let's collect all those. Where is the Archon quest start, by the way? Did I not start it? I probably didn't start it. Let me go start it real quick. There's probably going to be another region, right? Another unlock for this area, or is this going to be... I feel like it's not... This isn't enough space for it to get to like level 10, to have all the Lunoculi, I think they're called. What was I going to do? This.
To go moon gazing.
Navigate. Did you notice that the SIG weapon for Columbinaa looks like Nouvelette's hair? It's just Nouvelette's hair. Just his head.
You consider my rocking. It's about time we headed over to the curatorium of secret.
So we have to go to the curatorium first. That's fine.
We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right? Looks like the gang's all here.
Okay.
Already. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Yep.
Man's ready.
Haha. Feeling nervous? Don't blame you. We're all a little out of our depth with this one. Okay, so some time ago,
Yes, though at the time, all that the rest of us saw was the doctor using some kind of power. The next moment, Columbinaa had disappeared, and you were falling into the sea.
we have to get Columbinaa back. And whatever the doctor's plan is in seizing the Three Moons Authority,
True.
we have to stop him before he succeeds.
The Frost Moon Scions consider it our duty to rescue the Moon Goddess. I wasn't expecting so many others to come to our aid.
Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footstep.
You've been here for a while now. I take...
Come on.
Who's that? Who is this? I am not familiar with this person.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nasha.
Arlecchino starts to fight him, and then
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us.
two best friends.
Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm.
True.
We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational...
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please, and remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be Lene or someone, or Lene or Lynette, because Arlecchino's here, but her children haven't been seen yet. I feel like they should be here. Because they said they were gonna be in Nodcry anyways, right?
Research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
Agreed.
It's difficult to predict his next steps.
Well, as much as I'd... But at least take Cool Your Jets Ducky with you. It's...
Cool your jets, Ducky.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if...
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but... Okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay?
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
Okay.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, alright?
Yehoda, is Yehoda going with us, or is Nefer going with us?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to...
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
There's nothing I should need to do.
Then you'd better get going.
Ow.
Very well. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
It has to be Arlecchino. That's Arlecchino's fire. And then as for Sandrone, I don't know how to tell. I guess that. Aw, that's good world building.
Quite a welcome party.
Observe.
For the everlasting forest, you poor lost lamb.
Can't hide the truth.
Water jet!
Close your eyes.
The fact that it's hitting through is funny.
No more lies. Seek within.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Get back!
It's funny
Get back! Do you hear me?
that they know that the Hydro Travelers, whatever, is so bad they gave her Ino's burst on her skill. That's so funny.
Water jet!
By the frostman of old.
It all adds up.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
We can take those. Oh.
There's no way through. Let's go around.
Ah. Okay.
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have...
Two other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do?
Seems to... Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know what the doctor is up to. This is about more than a...
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. Two of them.
Two gemstones.
Oh, Lady Damselite? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Notcry to execute their plan. I was a part of the Damselet's unit. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along after she left,
Smart.
everyone in our unit merged with the doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world. Except right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them.
How would he create an artificial moon?
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbinaa.
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor.
I understand.
We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau.
The Knaves unit.
Now we know what's going on here. Artificial.
He's probably getting the Frost Moon that's there, no? No, the Frost Moon is the one that's missing. They've been harvesting Moon, no? I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just so much more familiar with Nefer than Flynn's.
For the everlasting forest. It all falls into place.
I think I put on my team. I think I put Fav on. I put Anefa on Fav, right? Because there's no other weapon that I have, and her ER. I don't think her ER requirements are that high. But on that team, I think I just specifically need her there for shield, anyways. So her ER isn't necessary. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Coming.
And there's the third Moon Marrow, I'm assuming.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, well, since you asked.
So you've got your hands on the Moon Marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had—
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the experimental design—
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instruction, in which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every—
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui's soul—
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't.
Let's go.
She's more of a tsundere than I thought.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so—
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages.
honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the—
Those are sacred relics.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet I'm merciful.
You'll come to regret your act.
Will I now? Let's—
Oh, great.
By the frost moon of old,
You won't feel a thing.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Taurus,
Can't hide the truth.
Is that the best you can do?
It all adds up.
Dude, it is not doing any damage.
Is this all it takes to tire?
Beware the creatures of the night.
Oh, I'm not doing that right.
almost land for the everlasting forest.
No more lies. Seek within.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not—
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Close your eyes.
Night falls. Be silent.
Wipe out! Go!
you poor lost lamb.
Can't hide the truth.
Is that the best you can do? Get lost.
It all adds up.
With one heart, we pray.
An exact
No
track.
more lies.
How's this? Playtime's over. The real experiment begins now.
Laid bare.
Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons.
It all adds up.
Your actions betray.
Tora is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
How's this?
Let's go.
So Arlecchino's gonna hold him off.
Wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
It was a trap to turn the Traveler into the 3rd moon marrow. I see. Makes sense. Not really. No, it does. It does. Because of the unique constitution, right?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember something weird is...
Traveler? What brings you here at the...
Huh?
What are you in the mood for?
Sorry, I'm...
Ah. Well, Phil...
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is.
Wait.
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me.
Wait. These two are...
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already?
What? She...
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see...
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this... Could this be...
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
I hate this guy.
When did he show up? No. None of this is...
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Where is this place? So this is... the moon's reflection? I guess I could no response. If this was the space war... No. I'm not unscathed. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I must return.
There has to be a way back.
Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Oh.
Welcome home, Moon God.
It's a memory.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
It's a memory.
Goodbye for now, Columbinaa. I hope you have a wonderful...
I will. Are these...
Rogi. Ribbit, ribbit.
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories, if only I had known what would come to pass. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh,
You're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Barbalos will know something.
Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaroth from the Hexen Circle.
I wonder if there will be different cards this time.
Lunar Arcana.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbalot's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating.
What's going on? All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory space, or is it possible that there's more to this?
This card.
I need to get to the bottom. I'll try touching some. Is this the wind? No, Traveler!
Oh. Oh.
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't... She's all alone in there! We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she...
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, we also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow. Unlike Columbinaa, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized... I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his—
This is dire.
The 3 moons' authority can...
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, I'm convinced this is Dottore.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will
Well,
the Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well.
here we go.
One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests, we all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most
Poor traveler.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you.
I get how you feel.
Right. We can't even guarantee.
This is the first time that they've really been separated, huh?
I'll find.
Paimon knows, but she might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still
Human.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone.
Put the stuff over there. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been... Dottore always... Just go ahead and...
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask.
You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done.
I don't feel anything unusual.
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second,
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text, and when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message.
He's mock.
Yep. He loves to toy with people, but I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his...
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat...
What a despicable person.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place." But presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantity.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to...
Okay. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
It's Durin.
Discovered multiple energy fields. Each field is slowly growing.
His nefarious ambition knows no...
The loss of Columbinaa.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding...
Whatever has become of her.
We need to find out the Traveler's location.
Agreed. Whatever.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring...
Snezhnaya is one option.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler is here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well either way. That's what the Traveler...
So she's going to Snezhnaya first. That's funny. Well, we had to I'm surprised they're not contacting the witches.
Here, that gravitational force that pulled. When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, if only I could have sent the others some kind of... well... back to emptiness and silence. The entrance from last time isn't showing up.
I missed.
Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
That's not what I expected it to do.
Hopefully I can
That's not what I expected it to do.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here.
Yes, you have.
This isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice.
It's Paimon.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
So this is right before.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Huh? Columbinaa?
So
Contact. It's me, Columbinaa.
Huh? Traveler?
Let's go!
Huh? Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened. This is what happened when I stood right over there. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that if I keep following, it's that gravity again?
that's a interesting concept.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes. It's as if I'm getting weaker. I'll just have to try. Come on, Columbinaa.
They're going earlier and earlier is the problem here.
Suddenly, it feels...
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true...
3 moon marrows.
Well spotted. What do you think?
Dottore.
I have no interest in fooling your eye. Is this not a beautiful city? All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain.
That's pure sophistry.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand.
What do you want?
You sound impatient. Do you think...
If it's not, then why haven't you killed...
I'm delighted you recognize that. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly... People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal?
Call it a long-time habit, but you misunderstand. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbinaa, and now even Sandrone.
They're trying... I feel like...
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work...
What makes...
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship.
He's turning the Traveler into the third Moon Marrow, no? I feel like that's what his ultimate goal is.
Friendship or shared ideals. People, morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, and that is what I'd like to talk to you.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably he has the authority of all three moons. I won't. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual...
Excellent question. But before Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon, her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But so what is it that the three moons cannot grant you?
I don't make deals with lying psycho...
That's quite an accusation. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
That's
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
I don't wanna.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
I feel like he'd be a sinner if he lived during that time.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space.
Yes.
One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born. Only these four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Scatter! Propagate!
I feel like it'd be bad if I used that. Oh, I have to.
Propagate! Germinate!
I have to.
feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that in fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have... Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. I'm sure many people have told...
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish and yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably... You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days... You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more. Winning some battles and losing... Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this...
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see?
Take that back! She's gone because of your action!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything...
He doesn't get
I know what your
relations.
Is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way...
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the...
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll...
Oh, no. This is no presumption. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary... Think of all the time and energy you have spent. Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a... What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles.
This is an interesting concept.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After wherever you are right now, do you know?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to...
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated... Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nosha Town in your hands.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone, as for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. Yehoda, you should help Lauma.
My wish has come true. Your
Good for you, if all this only takes a day.
Boss, wait.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember...
Are you completely incapable?
Are you...
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbinaa is still alive.
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are...
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters...
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology sample. Understood. I will execute this.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers.
As for me, I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam.
Really? Ha! I intend to stay behind.
That's annoying. The fact that she can fly in lore.
She'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise then.
Thank you.
He can fly, and then he can't fly. This pisses me off.
Recently, she made a point of bringing the relevant materials with.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know...
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are within...
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbinaa. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler.
Oh, wonderful.
Nicole!
Nicole?
Pisses me off.
Loud. And it came out of...
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making..."
Huh? Is this?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically, it will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry.
What astounding technology.
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. That's all for me. Head office.
So everyone has a phone call now. Linz has to contact the Lightkeepers. I feel like we're not gonna be able to. And that's Iluga.
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But
oh, it's Ilua.
I know you have been sitting here for... If you saw me, why didn't you say something? I was curious to see how long you could sit still for.
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of... Also, how many times do I have to tell you?
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well...
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you. Don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone.
You understand me better than most.
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only...
It's the situation...
We just held a strategy meeting.
Okay. And now we cut to another character? No, we cut to the end of the conversation.
We need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote...
I only hope we have enough
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will... If you've got something to say, Master Ilua.
You mentioned that you have... How...
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're alike. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry.
What?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
That is true.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious.
Indeed.
And what? I told you, I'm furious.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen.
Hey, you mean you're complete?
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the light.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises.
Fine. You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this.
A sound plan.
Just promise me you'll...
Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them...
People are... There's no way they don't know what they're doing. There's no way they don't know what they're doing.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. I tried to influence reality in this space. It consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Using moonlight to send a message.
Nothing here. Flint?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for... As for you, why would... It appears we...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the trap. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore. You don't think Columbinaa perished?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night?
Of course.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and if the only places I haven't looked yet are the room, but process of elimination isn't the only thing that...
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never...
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
So the mystery ally is Columbinaa.
I knocked over a vase as soon as although, it looks like as long as I'm careful with my action. Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last, if nothing else. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's... this one.
Interesting.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the... I hope she's okay.
How is she gonna leave us alone? Oh man, no.
Did you stay here for a couple of nights?
Before Rerir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything?
I remember thinking how much noise here.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone.
Focus now. I have to write a message. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes.
Oh, it's this type of minigame. I can't read the script. I'm not a big enough lore head.
There's a noise outside. Please, you have.
Oh.
Well, do you...
Unfortunately, no.
And this place...
Not necessarily. We've only... Miss Columbinaa said...
Wait.
What's that look for? This is a victory feed.
The traveler in Pine, but...
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rerir. So this...
Wait. How did I end up here? Wait, that's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at every one of those points has been before, and everything I've done to affect reality. Really, does this mean that within the moon's reflection?
Not long till Moonprayer night, although it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't. And in any case, instead, I have to wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way
Huh?
Oh, you say that if we wanted to go visit her, how would we...
We might not have all the answers now.
Huh. Guess someone...
The present. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door...
No. The rooms here are dark and...
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Just gonna shatter the window.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the other. Wherever you are right now, this is all I can leave. How I wish I could, but I hope to see you again in the next, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
They found it.
Columbinaa.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moonprayer night.
I am here. Time in this place flow. I am constantly moving.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since. Which came first?
Only when I'm in a good mood.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm as a business person.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means. Let's go. We have a wall's worth.
Okay. Sandrone and Albedo.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. Also,
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports. Additionally, after some further scanning,
what's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, but when I checked again just now.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbinaa's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, and husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moon?
It's certainly possible. In which case?
So he wasn't bluffing. He really...
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe...
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time.
Always the stupid Dodocos.
It's Mr.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh.
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you.
What do you want?
Are you still at the curatorium?
Yeah.
Even though we have crucial...
Do you intend to share it via...
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbinaa is
That's the best news we've received in a while.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her—
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simple...
I'm not. And if she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? No, that's...
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither...
I'm afraid I must concur with...
Can't exactly argue with that.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help. All right. I need to get back to my research.
Sure. I'll
So their lead goes nowhere.
Paimon. Oh, right. She went... Speaking of the Traveler...
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon...
Well, since you... This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. It's well organized. What do we have? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur. You can really sense how the photographer... This must belong to the Traveler. Hang in there.
She's rummaging through her stuff.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
That took a while.
Let's see. This. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled.
I should have checked if there were prerequisite quests.
Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram. Human civilization should. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider it variables. Descenders? Dotori likely captured the traveler because of her descender status. But where does this Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
There's probably some interesting stuff in here, but I don't want to read it.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate... So, it's one of Renee's... This is so... Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
I hate this part. It's boring.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. When Duke St. Germanus departed, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork saint? Still, the author swears that they knew memory, wishes, souls, and persona. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The René, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were the cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated, the chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anyway. What was Alain's view on René? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here. René seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed.
What did he say, though?
Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Elan... it's been too long. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in tech.
True.
Once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness.
I didn't think I'd see the day where she goes sentimental.
Now then, allow me first establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, then variables, the sparks of civilization. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then the primordial power that differentiated its records. This is horrendously complicated. After all, how do you think it looks, Polonia? Fine, keep it to yourself. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world.
Hello, Ford.
She's... When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. No one's asking me, obviously, but
General Grievous. Sorry, no, General Kenobi.
Crazy. I don't...
It is going well. You might get mad at me. I had 89 pulls saved, right? In 80 pulls, well, in 11 pulls, I got Columbinaa. And then with the remaining... at 0 pity, by the way, I got Columbinaa in 11 pulls. And then after that, I proceeded to get Inefa. So I have both Inefa and Columbinaa in 80 pulls. So yeah, it's going well. I don't know, the fact that I got every 2 in 2 5-stars in less than, 100 pulls. So that means I probably have to save 180 pulls for what's her face? What's wrong with Inefa?
Cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. Something's written on the box. We are... Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magic.
Fair enough.
Lady Arlecchino. Word is
excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them
can't be helped. Allow them to join.
As you wish.
That's moderately offensive.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and...
Sounds like an arduous journey.
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to...
They are nearby. My team will...
I don't think an F is that... No. I don't think an F is that bad looking.
For you and Sandrone personally.
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on...
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is... Still, I wonder what... Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Well, that's part of the lore, no? The fact that she's like...
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino.
The fact that she's supposed to be built with scraps.
I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
I feel like they're cohesive, but that's just me, I guess. It's fine if you... I mean, it's a matter of, like, opinion, so it doesn't really... I respect it, I just don't quite agree.
Breathing human.
Another fine piece of work by our...
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbinaa.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows.
What? You could stand to be less surprised. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a... Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
No, I'll stop talking.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move.
Your favorite Nodcry design belongs to your least favorite character? Who's that?
That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could be... Also, those of us who...
This is so much worse than I thought. No
Never.
wonder these
Fair enough.
Circumstances persist. The Harbingers...
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass...
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the...
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing?
Partner? I'm afraid I have bad news.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore...
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does.
This won't do. I have to...
You can't. We have no...
What am I supposed to do?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is...
Fine. I guess I'll leave the...
It's nice to see the child, though.
Booster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk. However, if Nodcry considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay...
Hey, don't be too pessimistic.
I hope you're right.
Nefer is very fun to play. I like Nefer. And I got Columbinaa and a Nefer just for my Nefer team. It's gonna be Columbinaa, Nefer... Columbinaa, Lauma, Nefer, Inefa. Inefa is there too for the shield. And interruption resistance, and the fact that she does a butt ton of damage as well.
Thanks. Hey, I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from?
They are very mysterious.
I think she's fun to play.
Research by Master. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
But again, that's subjective, so it doesn't matter what I think.
That's true.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. The clue was that Miss Columbinaa was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be... Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state.
Oh my god. Wait. The theory is correct. The original theory, or whatever it is, that... There was a theory a while ago that I heard that, like, that the ultimate... I mean, I guess it really isn't a theory. I don't know if it's a theory or if it's confirmed, but it's like something about how at the end of the journey, the traveler will have the elemental power over light. And this is basically kind of confirming that, no?
This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanagi. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus could this mean that elemental energy...
Fair.
Give it a try?
We should.
The buy seems interesting, but now that I have Anefa and Lauma, I don't feel the need to pull for Dubai. Because if I really, really want to run Lunar Crystallize, I can just do Columbinaa like Zhongli or something. And apparently Noelle, because Noelle is apparently very good in Lunar Crystallize because she can apply Geo faster than everything else.
The periphery of the energy field. Now you try.
All right.
Switch to abyssal energy. No surprises there. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy. And that
But the energy field is huge.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
It's Hat Guy!
But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
With what?
A little test. Try using...
Nice! This time...
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be...
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light.
Durin's story quest
Remember to shield your eyes.
Was very interesting. I thought it gave... the story was nothing new, I would say. You have to write your own path. That's basically it. It's nothing new, but I thought it was a good twist on it, kind of.
Glad I asked.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
There was nothing to do there. It was not. There was literally nothing to do there.
Following me.
Oh. Oops.
Too slow.
No, the boss itself was bad. For story quests, I don't really think about like the actual fight itself, because the fights itself are usually the fights themselves are really weak,
and they're not breathing.
really easy to do.
We can only assume they're dead. But no visible wounds.
But the story, it's mainly about the story, I feel. Actually, though.
Also, there's an animal. It's watching us. What are you trying to tell us? Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after.
Let's keep looking around.
The wind rises.
Never had the opportunity to play the Wanderer before.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in
Well, maybe I have. I just don't remember.
I think we can safely rule out the possibility that there
is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration.
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can.
Squall and Fury. Quit following me.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
I like how the music is like getting corrupted in a way.
What happened here?
I don't know. I still have some of my senses left.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on, and maybe each energy field is its own.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Squall and Fury. Yeah. The wind rises.
I haven't really looked at it. I'll take a look at it in a bit. Actually, I'll take a look at it now.
Ah, you're back. Everything okay?
Oh, it's cute. Reminds me of like, yeah, it's bamboo rain. I see it. Yeah, it's nice. I don't care much for Nouvelette though.
I saw some things.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense...
Sounds like he's living down to our...
Might I ask how things are proceeding?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be...
Understood.
I will.
Her default is a little bit boring. It's bland, but it's not. It's by no means bad.
I'll link up with you once my time.
What makes you think
I'll need it?
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was Wait.
What are you looking at? In that case,
They did pick some of the duller shades.
I know all about. Is there somewhere I should return? I don't dislike my current life. Rome. I guess the only thing that's missing.
This is the conscious layer, which can take.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Yao Yao is great. Yao Yao carried me through like the first few patches. Just Hyper Bloom with Yao Yao. Yao Yao carried the frick out of me.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live.
What are you trying to...
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further.
Conria ceased to exist.
Once again, you fail to understand. You simply do not. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable.
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move.
They trapped Nefer.
Unwanted has crept into.
Did you say...
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side. This was a good idea, but once is plenty.
Thanks, but now's not the time.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she...
What is this? I can't see anything. What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now.
Could it be Nefer?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was a...
Point taken. You've proven...
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or...
You could have frozen me for millions of years.
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. The sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, their lifespans are so limited. Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different.
My question is, why does Dottore live so long?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once you have been treated. I can change that.
Now we're back to Columbinaa. I think. Yeah, there's constant shifts of...
I've entered the past 3 times.
Constant shift of perspective is a little bit annoying.
Beyond so far, the common thread, but it's more than that. I know. I'll keep this question in mind.
It's a little bit frustrating, I feel. It's like you're not completing any of the stories, and they're all being left separate.
Humans, you never...
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again!
The cannon. That's right. And right after that, came an...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his rest, but how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use... She's strong. I'm sure... He's the island. The Frost Moon sign...
A question, if I may. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have Frost Moon, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please heed me once more.
Oh, it's a spam button. Yeah, you can hear me spamming my keyboard. Congratulations. It doesn't sound great. Well, lots of people have UES haircut now.
Hey, wake up. Hey, Columbinaa.
Oh, good morning.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you...
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
Goth inkling.
You were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly let...
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't... Hey! Finish before you start. Or did the rules not apply to you because you're... Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people...
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to...
Not Sitzenkreuz.
Yes, that was it. Nartitzenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill...
You must be joking. I wouldn't go eat...
Exactly. Well...
What do you know? Or in his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type.
And then meanwhile, Columbinaa makes the biggest sacrifice. Self-sacrifice.
What sort of place would you like to live in? If
A place where people don't ask me for... I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Marinette was so cold.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events from Sandrone. I miss you all back there. I guess I managed to harness... Time is flowing backwards here. And that mystery ally everyone talked... I can sense that there isn't much more power. What lies at the end of all of this? And...
She's gonna learn her origins.
harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Coffee does smell nice. I do agree.
I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Coffee is one of... It smells really good. I don't personally drink it too often, though.
Final night cemetery.
We're just like Columbinaa, guys.
Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my doing?
To expose the true...
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now...
Hope we don't land on our...
They're my friends. I can't not... And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
So all the time something moved without... whatever. It was Columbinaa. Columbinaa was there with us from the start, but retroactively?
Luanatar? You... Wait...
That... You know, this gives me the... There's a... I think it's called the bootstrap paradox, right?
So she's that familiar press. She's always been by the Traveler's side. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connect? That's...
Okay. So the bootstrap paradox is basically where the future causes the past and the past causes the future. So it's a continuous continuously rotating cycle. Basically, it's like what came first, the chicken or the egg, but it's the same chicken that laid the egg. That hatched the chicken. Does that make sense? The egg that was laid was hatched by the egg that was laid hatched into the chicken that laid the egg. Does that make sense? That's what the bootstrap paradox is. But that's exactly it. It's a bootstrap paradox. It's a paradox. It doesn't make... It's a conundrum. It doesn't make sense. It's like something that isn't supposed to happen. The chicken... giving birth to itself is like... It's just an example. Not necessarily that specific context, but something like that. It's like... let's say... You have the books, you have all the music written by Beethoven. And then you go back in time and then you find out that Beethoven never existed. And so you're the one who goes in time, back in time, and puts the music there. And releases the music as it comes out. And then the question is whether or not Beethoven actually existed. That is the bootstrap paradox. It's a paradox. It's not supposed to make sense. It's confusing.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just this is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have...
But that's what this reminds me of, because it's Columbinaa. It's Columbinaa's actions in the past is what led Columbinaa to the moment where she got sent back to the past.
How far back in time is that? Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Enefa and Aino...
No. Stay calm. Think, Columbinaa. A way back, do I? Go back to Moon, and if I return in my current state...
Wait.
Tori's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he would... I can't. If I go back like I have to find some way of rival. Wait. Time flowing backwards. Does that mean? I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live.
But how do I communicate? Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me.
So she is... No. That's not what it... So my thought was not correct. No, it was correct. Did she become Luanatar?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. That's
No, she created Luanatar.
It also explains why she's been present in every past location, because we have a deep connection.
Yep. If you watch me for 30 minutes, you get 20 free primos. It's when Genshin. It's like every patch they do it, they release it on Twitch, and then after that they drop you Mora, like 20,000 Mora or something like that, and then it was like 3 books, and then some artifact ascension, like the elixirs. If you can watch for an hour and 30 minutes.
No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. Back then, I was just a little...
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you.
No. Miliastra's Wonderland Wish is at the very beginning. That's for 15 minutes. And 15 minutes, and then it's 20 minutes, so you get the primos, and then after that, I think or was it 30 minutes, you get the primos, and then at some time you get Mora, and then after that you get the books, and then after that you get this elixir. So it's not a lot, to be honest. It might be elixir first, then Mora, then no, it's Mora. It's definitely Mora first, then elixir or EXP book, and then elixir or EXP book. I don't remember the order of the last two. But yeah, you do get the Miliastra Wonderland's Wish. I like them too, but I'm not spending money on Miliastra.
Help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer plot. You too. As for mine must go in a different direction.
But you see, this is actual bootstrap paradox. Because Luanatar would not have existed without hers getting sent back to the past. So what happened first? Because if she didn't get sent back to the past, Luanatar wouldn't have existed, and she would never have met whatever. So how did the first iteration couldn't have happened? It's just called the bootstrap paradox. It's not actually have anything to do with boots or straps or straps on boots or boots on straps and straps on boots, and you know. And that's Act 7?
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? Believe me, such a life.
What point is he trying to make? Why would you offer me?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific a god's laboratory is the perfect...
I don't know why it's called a bootstrap. Why is it called... I'm gonna look it up.
To explore its full potential.
It's based off of a story called By His Bootstraps, where a time traveler gets trapped in a loop where information or an object, like a notebook or a time machine's design, has no true origin, being passed from future self to past self, creating self-sustaining, originless cycles. Yeah. So it was based off of a book, which created the bootstrap paradox.
Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. Could I really bring myself to kill others?
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me.
You've grown a lot since we last met. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill?
I really doubt I...
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs. Why don't we return to my research facility?
I will say that I might have to pause partway through
Now to that question.
to eat dinner.
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most
Disappointing. Yep.
Now then.
The power of gravity, huh? It's Hat Guy! Let's go, Hat Guy! W Hat Guy! New face, he says. He doesn't remember the Hat Guy. Let's go, Hat Guy! W Hat Guy!
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that I owed you a favor back in Sumer? Distracting Dotori was tough. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one. I never wanted to obliterate. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my opera. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer. Did he really miss his only chance for...
Why the long face? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you, everyone would be pretty stuck with it.
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could.
You don't look injured. All right. Rescue. There's a lot more work to be...
Act 8 started. That was quite the rescue operation. That was quite the rescue operation. That was insane. That was intense. I like that.
Understood. I will bear the... I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him?
I thought you might say that. How's your prog?
Quite promising, actually. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtszitzenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So
I thought Alain was like a father to you.
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detest?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. Once you die, it doesn't matter how
Hey, come on out.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure.
excuse you.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry?
We were worried, Sid.
That's just cut the Tsundere act.
The traveler
Just
and I
completely
were
murders it.
friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile...
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed.
Is she back? Is she real traveler? It's really you!
That was Slawanatar's
It's great to have you back in one piece.
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age,
Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Oh, yeah, good point. Hey.
What? Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. While I was being held captive,
The 3 moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believed.
Utter bless.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share.
called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Our next step is to find a way.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time. The question is, where does that...
We considered that question as well.
Indeed not.
Nicole!
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mage's tea. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a... But where Miss Columbinaa will end up along this road?
What about the original moons?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly.
I was gonna say that she became Luanatar. But I mean, I guess I was right technically.
No more paths back to, but how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air.
It's for real.
Is that the ray here of the...
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult.
The way you used my own power against... And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. When I first got here, how I cursed and devoured. I tore, but to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the... But this time I survived. It must be partly because of the...
Are you the source of the abyssal power?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to...
Tried to?
Yes. Because after that, the worlds...
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. And then...
Her?
Thelindis.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her. Anyway. Why?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my...
You'd like to know how I know? The one who resurrected me said so. Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. I had no interest in his research.
So even Revere
became so active in Nodcry. When I left the
Moon Goddess.
What?
I know this is a lot to ask. Especially from... But this is the only thing
What do you...
I'd like you to take a message to...
Tholen.
Yes. She's dead. I can sense that some part of her soul...
Why don't you go and speak to her?
I can't. I don't know why. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear... No, not in return. Yeah, I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person
he's gonna become a playable character eventually, probably.
Think...
What do you wish to tell?
All of it.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version? Like the part where you relentlessly try...
Love demands honesty. We hid too much from each other. But...
He is... I feel it. He's gonna get a character release. He's gonna be released. There's no way he isn't.
There.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you. He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt...
Why tell...
Because... If he'd known that...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... Don't...
Well, this is a stopping point. Yeah, I know. Give me a sec. Good stopping point right here for now. We're going to be back in an hour. Hello. I forgot I muted that. I back. It's Celindis.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbinaa.
Why is she so robotic?
Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbinaa?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is... Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way, but in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to beyond that. He did not say, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him...
I'm sorry, Miss Col...
It's alright. Well, that's everything from me.
Wait. Time flows backwards here.
I know. I intend to reach the end of...
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the term? And it's not just me. It's this whole... I must seem so ridiculous. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in the... I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in... Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King... It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but I was simply too weak. I know I'm never getting out of here. But
how do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that based on my past research and my observations, I can share what I've learned and help you understand the
2 star-crossed lovers eternally locked to their own time.
Now, I know you will be able to change. Also, I've been the documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's
understood,
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you have about Rerir.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. But enough about that.
Man, I want them to be able to reunite.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Man, why? Why, Hoyo? Why did you do this?
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an everything's getting blurry. Huh? Are you alright? Have you come?
Little sister. Is Columbinaa?
How exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories,
Why do their birthplaces differ?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans...
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date.
But at least she's trying.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And as much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating that maniac is going to devour everything. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real... And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world.
So...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the game!
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean,
That's rude.
Anyway, as for how we get Columbinaa back, I've been working on it constantly. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but
computing power?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse?
Oh, what do we do then?
You don't get it, do you? And I need accurate results, not big
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
That guy.
Let's go somewhere a little... You know that Dory went back to...
Yeah.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the... From what I know of Dottore, there are 2 possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is... he wants to see how he'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's... The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my record, he once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge, but creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course. That now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better either way. Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusan. The Seven will have some recourse available, if nothing else. So on the bright side, even if not...
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Notcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let in.
Well,
Sounds greedy to you. And probably naive too. But
what's wrong about a little bit of naivete?
what gives me the battles are fleeting. But the will to fight is a long-term commitment.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? I mean, who's gonna criticize?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only...
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's a good point.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it
Fair
hasn't
enough.
taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
So,
I'll get to that. First,
just like Paimon said,
how much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbinaa. I see no reason not to try.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that?
I don't think it's that type of cost.
Let's go talk to her.
I think that's the type of cost that can't be paid.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like... If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was...
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where...
Come with me.
He's hooked himself up to the computer.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No resp...
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh,
I guess to
please.
him, her, it
Doesn't
is
take that
strangers.
long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
By being the computer.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information.
Easier said than done. Wait, is that what you're suggesting?
You should be able to tell that
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials.
You.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree.
Conrian technology and Ermin's. Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long,
I can put 2 and 2 together.
I won't lie to you. This has never.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So this is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. A core is completely different from a heart. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then I have already experienced both a past life and a next. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable.
Sandrone will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have.
That's right.
Okay. Where is it going with that? Yes.
Call me Sonnet.
Sonnet?
Power is canon. Oh, goodness. You're Columbinaa. Hyposelenia. It was... friends. Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. Do you mean the other 2 moon goddess? Wow, you sure know a lot. Oh, I guess that it's all right.
We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice.
Bonnet, Arya, and Canon.
And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbinaa. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbinaa. I apologize for our and please forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbinaa Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here... Please.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring...
No, please.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained and the world's original master, the
and what of the moons?
You can tell us the truth, Columbinaa.
Only the frost moon remains. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during. So death finally came for us.
Sonnet.
But yours.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbinaa.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but...
Then we shall disappear. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. If anything, we owe the world. If only we decided to act sooner, rather than argue.
All the more
Sister.
reason to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbinaa, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done.
They've done it.
Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extract. Secondary process. Scan for moons. Still 4. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about? Variable. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to them? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone? Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one initiates secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural. Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Why? What is this, Columbinaa? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moons were...
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbinaa has been unable to leave.
In the messages she sent, Columbinaa promised us she'd find a...
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat.
So you're saying, if she...
Yes. She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind. As a sort of... This could also explain why Luana's...
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, the question is...
Hello? Not only is Columbinaa alive, but she may well exist in a form... I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's...
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But
how can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's...
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who lived. Have you? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything.
It's like the center of a whirlpool.
In that case, have you tried you? Sorry? There are passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by... Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's... a unique...
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Nod, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere.
What? Could you show us some of this? Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Notcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
Interesting.
Curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect? This is so strange.
Columbinaa.
Yes. You mean...
This sounds extremely... The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess...
I know.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our... No moon goddess can leave this...
What if... I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out...
Columbinaa?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd... You don't think she'd... write it down?
See, Columbinaa may not talk a lot, but she thinks...
Let's review what we... This is the Columbinaa who fought along... She knows our personality, so... If she wanted to tell... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples... What if Columbinaa left Luanatar here if she is part of Columbinaa? And Columbinaa...
Oh yeah!
Never, wait.
That's...
You're right about this, and you can really see...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarier's past in Conria was already... It'll surely... But it's our only chance. This...
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want some...
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind.
Then at least let... And if you really do lose your sight...
Oh, please, anything but that.
As if I could ever scare you.
All right, enough.
All done.
Good. No. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it over. I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on.
It seems you have reached it. I'm all ears.
So they were all born from Teyvat. Then why is it that Teyvat rejects
Have you
them?
figured it out, Columbinaa?
I don't know.
How do you plan to leave?
I intend... What? Who and how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moon. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message? No. Come again? They will find my message.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor.
Just as gravity connects the world to the...
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast in a similar way. I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even...
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who... Her body is long gone, but her soul remained. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight.
And that's what Kuvaki is.
My power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this.
So Kuvaki is...
You need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked along. Don't forget, we are your sisters.
They're calling her a sister as opposed to... But then who raised Columbinaa when she was young?
I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that.
So...
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please. I was just... thinking. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still,
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it...
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I wished to hide my feelings.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. Promise me this, Columbinaa. I'm sure that you know this already, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbinaa. Aria, Sonnet.
Okay.
All right.
So she's not the daughter of the Frost Moon. She is quite literally a fourth moon then, it seems. Unless my interpretation is wrong. I don't know how to interpret this.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is...
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you...
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration, but now...
We are souls awaiting the sun. You...
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all three from this moment on. She is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right,
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that...
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This...
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all that...
We have one final request, Kala. Could you use the three moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, it's just... We would...
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Damn.
Bye, Columbinaa.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will.
So she...
And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too.
Wait, then
May
it actually is a bootstrap paradox.
that keeps Nodcry company through the long
Because she
days
gave
ahead.
birth to herself.
So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And Kuvaki responds to me because... And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbinaa Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Yeah, that means she did give birth to herself. And this poem, this lullaby, she sang to herself. It actually is just a bootstrap paradox. I have so many more questions.
That was crazy! Were we even up? Can you still see?
I see 2 fingers.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Or is the credit for this miracle due?
Surely you jest, Miss. I suspect we have Columbinaa to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual... There is always a great...
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was, despite being separated by time.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now.
We'll get you back some.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down.
There's still a long road ahead.
Our plan is clear.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is...
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Okay. Time to do our part.
Albedo's theory says that but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
Mark has actually muscle for brains.
Seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hex.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off...
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past.
Hey, don't give me that.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed.
In that case, this...
I thought you might...
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent...
Well, that has less to do with her with...
Of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build... Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, if Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well... Anyway, her calculations suggest that it's up to us to slow Dottore's advance...
Are you asking me to help you with...
No. I'd like you... When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You are...
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd...
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I'm...
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we...
So Nicole is gonna do something, huh?
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle him. Anyway, Knight of
Divine intervention, huh?
In recognition, go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
You're here. Sandrone! Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first...
Hey!
Whatever.
Wow! We've never...
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the...
You're such... Whatever. Well, I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel. So, there. Now you can...
Wow! Look at that! You're a Enigma?
10%?
Time you recognize my... Anyway, that's all from me. You should check that. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running. So I need you to...
I love the little spin every time she jumps.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka. The situation should be more stable with her assistance.
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dotori's energy field expands...
We fought side by side many times before. I believe this time will be no different.
So our job is to stall her. We're gonna be stalling Dottore.
I'm on.
Dottore.
Fairly well, if I do say. To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh?
I consider it an honor to have your rest well. I look.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those it?
Not as such. It's just that...
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is I don't add...
Meaning what?
That... May...
Is that how you see it?
Never! Wilma!
Paimon!
Just swinging by to check in on you. Everything's go?
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me... Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore.
Paimon will keep an eye on your...
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Paimon's gonna have abandonment issues. Because I swear every time that it's like there's a separation, something goes wrong.
Here they come.
As we
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Gonna be Hydro Traveler again, huh?
Steady now. Keep your distance. Be silent. Night falls. I will return as an avalanche.
Another one. Fine. Got a frenzy with your name. You're free.
Bombs away!
Close your eyes.
I guess that works. I didn't do it right, but I guess it works. And it's raining, so they're constantly blooming.
For the everlasting forest, lead this...
No more lies.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That was so easy. I'm so much better at using Lava Nefer than freaking Hydro Traveler and and Flynn's. Oh, maybe I should have gone the other Durin mode because it's raining, right?
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as...
Oh, we've been pushed back this far, huh?
By the frost moon of old, you poor...
No more lies.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
That's really annoying. The freeze. And it's Dotore.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would... And so, I must thank you all. We are no longer on the same level. And in any case, it is a...
That is correct. The arrival of a new god. Heretic of the False Moon. Interesting.
The experiment begins. With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall!
Observe. Close your eyes. Face me. Do you fear the dark?
No more lies.
Fly the frost moon of old.
Keep it
Can't hide the truth.
still collecting data. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
Let's see what you're made of. The mystery unravels.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still the first. Like an ant in my palm.
Oh. I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Pathetic.
No more lies.
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
Leave this place. For the everlasting.
It all adds up.
You cannot face me. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Can't hide the truth.
Good. Keep it up. Pathetic.
With one heart, we pray. Forest, protect.
It all adds up.
The marrow of the 3 moons in my hand. Behold the false moon's fall. Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. No, I shall pray for our victory.
Entropy bends to me.
No more lies.
That's more like it. Some results.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Excellent. You be shackled. Fuck. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand
Can't hide the
against
truth.
me.
How unfortunate.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbinaa got trapped in?
Oh my god.
There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dettori.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you.
Cap.
You have a choice. Pathetic. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider that? Leaving openings on purpose. Confident, aren't we?
Water jet!
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with. My guess would be that you're trying to... I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Speaking of Columbinaa, I once saw her as like a younger sister. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't It's such a pity. I could have had a sister.
You're not fit to be family.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. And then there's you. You had every opportunity, but I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Columbinaa.
Sandrone, what a pleasant...
You're as sick and twisted as ever.
Sandrone.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you've used...
And what makes you think...
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the...
So I have to protect her? Or is it already done? Polonia's a lot stronger than I expected. Or not.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Wait.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really.
But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, of course I have to commend her for making it this. Now, it is... My count was By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power. Not in the mood to talk. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. But her inability to trust was, but regrettably, she was a stubborn...
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbinaa... You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear...
Is that... By this point, what can you hope to... It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbinaa. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbinaa!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbinaa! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall. Did you honestly think that?
Bombs away!
I thought you dodged that. You cannot face me. Enough! First, like an ant in my palm.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new
Wait,
moon shines upon
this is a new phase.
I am growing weird.
It's over, Dottore!
Wait, what is this? Is this just Oh, it's physical. It's physical traveler. Physical traveler.
Future is not yours to command!
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
So you rather wallow?
Everlasting as the moon.
So close. I was so close to the moon. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
A quick time event in Genshin?
lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
Thank freaking God.
No, this world is our home.
No, you're doing it wrong.
What are you?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before. Also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the post-disaster report. The voyage begins today. The future...
I knew things would be different.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. Hey, since we've come all this way,
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it matter?
Come on! We gotta get there early, or they're...
Shh, keep it down. This...
I don't know if it's a new moon goddess as it is the new moon goddess.
So noisy outside. It's okay. Paimon was pretty much a weekend. What about you? Did it still winding down from everything that's happened? Okay, if you say so. What we just went through was... Lornatar disappeared after Columbinaa came back. Still... Anyway, you did so... Chin up, Traveler. Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry... Okay.
Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for...
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was most... Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let...
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's...
True.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people to...
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly...
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about...
Probably 'cause... Even I think things will work out, though.
Paimon's with you on that one.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last two. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to head out? There's...
Yeah! We were gonna take a stroll around this...
Sounds good.
I'm assuming it's talk to friends time now, right?
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of...
So, what's... And Aino too?
What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire...
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true... Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating...
No way!
Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
I need something to get me through the hard times too.
Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I help us get safely out of not...
Of course she is!
But you stole my snack. Shall we move to the open space near the... Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job?
You underestimate yourself.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town.
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is...
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies.
Whatever. I'll take the job.
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions. The boss of... I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a
If you say so. I've never done this work before. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but...
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit. We have the chance to band together and build our...
Yeah.
Quite a few familiar faces.
Well, for now, I'm gonna run ads because it's gonna anyways. But at least I can control it. She's singing her lullaby when she attacks. She's actually just singing through her lullaby when she attacks. Interesting.
You look so cool when you fly, Miss Robot, and when you use your spear too. And even though you took my snacks, also,
Micah, we...
1 second.
Please take this piece to the moon, as well share them with your mother and your...
Oh, it's because I have Nefer in my party. I'm like, why the heck?
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig.
Wait, how'd you find it?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time honestly, once things are wrapped.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen.
You're taking this pretty...
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance.
Mr. Varka, are you for...
I can knight you. Any particular time?
I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League. And to have this...
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real...
We come here today, having weathered the trial...
Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. Looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already.
Come on, get the speech.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we
They're actually gonna go to sleepy bye-bye land.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to...
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Given how... Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host.
We have... It'll be alright. I'll just check your schedule with Yehuda well in advance.
You... So giving my...
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever?
Bold statement. Are all the frost moons...
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. As for the frost moon scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal.
You don't see a...
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless... the curate...
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes...
What would make it worth your...
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant that it's a good...
Then maybe it's worth it.
All right. You can stop now.
You'd be very...
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Lesbian flirting.
To dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are... Would you two care to join me for some tea?
So our next destination is Snezhnaya then.
Nicole?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say, perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact...
okay.
No, or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running...
You could have just said so. Still, the best friendships are built through... It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there, and...
Alright, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next...
Yeah.
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Stay... We can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, we have to remain vigilant and ensure that I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future. Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course! To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were... Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing up... By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory.
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eye. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say... You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Nice. And we still haven't explored any of that up there. That guy's back.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy.
No, I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations.
You always speak as if you know us.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's up. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this
I didn't do. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But that... She always worked like that.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at... No. I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide. I can only hope so. But I bade farewell to Columbinaa earlier today. As promised, she spent a long time with Sandrone's body. Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of... But Columbinaa surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we... After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbinaa was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her power. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore Columbinaa. Hyposelenia's journey is... Oh, my ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
I like how everyone just refers to him as Hat Guy.
I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out that... You're afraid you won't like the truth? Well...
Don't say that!
Fair point. But they say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick. Finding the truth is important. At least, that's the life... What?
now that Dottoro's dead and gone? A little, I guess. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord, you should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
You know, I like Cat Guy. Cat Guy's pretty cool.
More to steady those nerves. Paimon's game. After all, when Columbinaa said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart. Ain't no biggie. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the no matter what you see. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. Feel better now? Alrighty. Columbinaa, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever...
Well, you're still welcome to... It's just... Now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close. And they bow their heads when I... But things are much better with the children. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the...
You'll do fine, Columbinaa. Paimon...
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was...
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then.
That's depressing.
Ether. It's time to learn the truth. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this look?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that, but while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality... Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the great ruler of the firmament.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is... Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon. With no...
that would have been kind of mean.
True.
Oh? Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go. Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes.
And stories like that don't... I don't believe in endings.
That's a good mindset.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
You know what? I don't mind this.
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
That's so sad. We're never gonna get a real... She's never gonna become playable.
Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines.
Conrail was underground, right?
I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether...
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
What is this? That's the spaceship for sure, but what is the pillar?
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. I went through it. Solitude for me once meant at that night. Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are dead.
You're right. Thanks, Columbinaa.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my besides, I've always wondered how.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before.
Flew over?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even...
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth... I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the... So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you.
Oh, wait, there's one more.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbinaa.
It's a new outfit. For free?
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He's always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think... Yes, It's still the same you. Traveler.
Home is wherever ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through, yes,
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance?
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
Where? This was quite a good story, I think.
I longed for a home.
I really enjoyed this, our conquest.
And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, but you and your friends taught me what a true home should be.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
In the past. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino, and now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again.
Wait, but...
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can. Oh.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
New talents unlocked. Foreign Verdaloon. However, all elemental types. Elemental mastery is increased by 60. Additionally, when dendro cores, including bountiful cores and seeds of deceit, are created nearby on field, or when the party obtains verdant dew, traveler will receive 1 stack blade of verdant viridius. That's a dendro buff. 2 vine cores will be created on the spot. Wait. Okay. Oh, it's for every. Oh. Holy.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you.
My power. It feels like it's... Thank you.
You're welcome. I see you as...
Interesting.
And after everything you've done... Here. This flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm finally discovering the joy of gift.
Hey, better late. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a...
That's kind of a sneaky answer, down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach.
I thought that might have been Lumanitar's flower, but no.
Everything feels so... The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I don't have a lot of luggage, but Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little. After that, let's...
Are we gonna have access to the moon now? Are we allowed to just go to the moon regularly or no?
These clothes bring back so many memories.
The journey goes on, like I said. This is not the end. Oh, Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnogrod. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of... That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I could never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each, but I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
Okay.
Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your it shall cast down its true moon.
Which one do I like more? I think I like this one.
To Jean, acting Grand Master. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on the good news is, we managed. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselet, aka the Moon God, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making in a short... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please get P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time.
Any other honors can we give her?
P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that is the... And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
That was interesting. Is that it then? That is it. Now I want to see if I can... I probably can't, right? Yeah, the thing is not there. But She's still there.
Huh? Isn't that Mallows? Has she been?
Yes. But the little one has been like...
Huh. Come to think of it. Paimon can't...
Hmm? Why is that? Oh.
Oh, seems like Mallows has decided what to draw this time.
I have so many lockup areas apparently.
What do you think, Mallows? Yep, looks like a happy Kohenki to Paimon. Oh, is it done already? Mallows seems a little sad. Is it because of the painting? Oh, let's take a look. Okay, so it's color.
I must...
Used to? Oh.
Yes. I would gate. Perhaps it's just like here. Filled with lots of little animals. Or perhaps...
Oh.
And I hope, if there are...
Mallows and the other Kohenki are...
And I will miss them. But in the end, this is a journey, and who knows?
Well...
Alright.
Yeah, great!
I hope so.
So this is before. So all of this is before.
What is there?
Oh, more materials. They just gave me a bunch of ascension materials. That's insane. Just by completing that, we're already at level 70. Where's Columbinaa? Alright, let's go do this. Yes. But first we need to unlock all the waypoints. World quest right there. Oh, it's one of those world quests. That's really annoying. The fact that I have a different outfit, but it doesn't transfer into the cutscenes. Maybe they'll do that in the future. But that bothers me. Oh.
No more lies.
For the everlasting forest. Forest?
Can I get truth? No more lies.
With one heart, we pray. Receive my...
It all adds up.
That was worrying. So there's gonna be more of those types of quests where you're gonna run into some just random abyss events. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh. I guess this would be a good time to have had Kanish, huh? Very convenient to have had to. It would have been very convenient to have Kanish in these trying times. Where's the one over here? Down. This way. Let me put up the interactive map real quick. So they're all up there. They're all... Oh.
treasure? Where's the treasure?
Leave this. Can I be truth?
Oh. That's interesting. And different. I don't know if I like that. I really don't know if I like that. In fact, I think I'm gonna say I don't like it. Oh, balls.
The riddle remains unsolved.
Oh, yeah. Convenient. She doesn't die. Because Columbinaa. Ah.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
A long, long time ago, there was a young woman who ran. Suddenly, the young woman. This is the.
Whoa! Nicola Coco.
It's Nicole, isn't it? Nicola Coco.
The young woman was in awe of the mage's Oh, great mage from afar! The subtlest of smiles appeared on the mage's face as she.
Guide? Does that mean this glowing orb?
Secret home. The mage's wait. Ahem. It is rather rude to ask such. This shall be your trial. As the young woman continued for. These are all those who oppose. I quite like that. A spur-of-the-moment edition, but dare I say it was a good one. A mage up at turning people to stone at the drop of a hat? Is that too over the top? Upon hearing this, the youngster anyway, statue. Well then, young one. The mage poured a cup of tea for her visitor.
Wait a minute! Shouldn't we think twice before going all in on this? Huh? Although, having said that, this Nicola Coco...
Correct?
hard to say.
I haven't decided yet. Anyway, if you can hear my voice, exactly.
Are you serious? Wait here. Wheelhead?
A great mage is defined above all by her beauty and powerful presence. It looks like someone has been bewitched by the power of the great mage everlasting. Is that laugh too annoying? No, it'll be fine. It's all in writing anyway. No one will hear it out loud. My renovation plan, alchemy could work. A mage is one thing's for certain. Yes, that's good. Just what people would expect from a mage. Although
Okay.
in truth, it's not so much me. Well, don't just stand there. Go complete the task. And remember, I don't want to see anything dull. Don't be thinking that carving a statue is just... a great mage... It looks like someone has been bewitched by the power of the great mage everlasting. Is that laugh too annoying? No, it'll be fine. It's all in writing anyway. No one will hear it out loud. My renovation alchemy could work. A mage, one thing. Yes, that's good. Just what people would expect from a mage. Although in truth, it's not so much. Well, don't just stand there. Go and remember, I don't want to see anything. Don't be thinking that carving a statue is just a...
Bruh. This Nicole person's gonna be a pain.
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
I'll come back to that. Eventually. Probably.
Three moons converge. Surge. By the frost moon of old.
Don't be scared!
This time your curiosity paid off, but don't get careless.
hey. Weird things are happening.
That looks like it's worth a pretty sum. Relax. Your secret's safe with me.
This is not dailies. I did not say dailies. I wanted to collect the leaves and stuff for Columbinaa. Because I'm almost have her max leveled. Did she say dailies? Because that was not the plan.
You poor lad. This time your curiosity paid off, but don't get careless.
Did I miss some? I missed something back here. Oh, I missed so many back there. Actually, you know what? It's fine. I'll collect them later. I'll just... I just realized how far off I am from everything. Thank you for the hydrate. Trying to find someone to throw you guys at. Yeah, I'll throw you guys at court.